I am here. The game is very quiet, which feels weird because I've turned it up. I've turned up the game's volume on the stream, which is what I normally do for this game because it's quiet. And I've also turned up my headset to, well, my computer's volume to 30, which is a 10 above what it usually is. I usually have my PC at 20% volume. Now it's at 30%. So it's quite a bit louder than it should be normally. But the intro is really quiet for some reason. I don't know why. The title screen. I guess that's better than it being too loud, but it's just kind of odd. This isn't like related or anything, but on the title screen, I've been sitting here for a few minutes looking at it. I'm just waiting for the ads to be over. There's like this droplet of what I assume is water that falls off of the crossguard of one of the swords that's in the ground. You can't see it because I haven't switched screens, but the general vibe of the loading screen is pretty good. And like everything sort of fits. It's kind of like painterly clouds and cliffs and stuff, and like they have this sort of dimensionality to the swords. And it's like it's very clearly like, you know, meant to be in perspective. It's a really nice screen, very like kind of like somber, you know. Goes well with the song. But this little water droplet that comes off the sword in the background is like rendered in a different media, kind of. It's like 2D with like a center transparency fade like gradient at like 60 FPS, whereas the rest of the screen is like 30. And it's just like such a weird thing to look at because it's hardly noticeable, but when you see it, it's like such a glaring difference in style to the rest of like the screen that's like painterly. It's like it's a cool little thing to like add to your intro screen, but like you're obviously not supposed to look at the screen for any amount of time. But like it's just weird that it's like in a different, like it just looks so odd. Like I don't know. Like it's fine if you're just like looking at it at a glance, right? But just noticed it was kind of weird. But hi, anyway. It's right here, by the way, this sword right here. If you look at that for a while, it'll have a little droplet that comes off of it, and it's just very kind of out of place if you look at it too closely. There it is. Bloop. See? It's just like again, if you're not like looking at it, it's totally fine. If you're just like a background element, it's totally good. But if you stare at it and watch it happen, it's kind of weird. Anyway, hello, I'm here. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. Last time I got stuck in the Fade by a sloth demon, I think. And, cold. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're bundled. But after the sloth demon took us into the Fade, I found a bunch of thingies to pick up to give me permanent stat boosts, which has been exciting. I don't know how useful it is, but I'm happy to get them. I think I'm about halfway through it, so I should finish it in another, like, hour or so, based on generally how long it took last time. I think. And then I still need to go back to Red Cliff to save the demon-possessed child, somehow. Or, you know, maybe not. Who knows? I came to the Tower of Magi in the hopes of being able to save the child without resorting to human sacrifice to, you know, enter the Fate or whatever, but who knows if that's going to work out or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Opatot, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Dragon, hiya. Yeah, just go ahead and resume. I don't need to... I'll be saving more often this time, because last time I got kind of frustrated because I didn't save often enough. It kept sending me back to the last, like, place on time I entered a location. It was frustrating. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, I finished this one here. Now moving on to this one, probably. I need to go back to both of these, because I hadn't finished getting everything in them. Which is why I left them ungone to, so I could remind myself to do that. I think this door is blocked off, and I think down here we had a door that was blocked off too. So See if I can't do this good like. There you go. Wouldn't activate. Wow. Fire. Oh, well, game saved automatically, so something's in here. Burning Templar, Burning Hound. Okay, we want to probably switch classes then. Actually, I probably don't need to switch classes, much as I just need to turn off my fire spell. Go ahead and... That's a lot of enemies. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die. Probably. Which is fine, because it did just save. This happens every time. Every one of these rooms that it gives me is like a trap. Like, they're all, like, a bit, like, ridiculous to enter. Clearly there's meant to be, like, certain attacks you use to get in here. Yeah, it's very loud, so maybe I shouldn't turn up the volume as much as I have done. Because I need the audio, like the talking audio, to be loud, but not the sound effects. The sound effects are really loud. Now it feels quiet. Wow. I like your helmet. Anyway. Ooh, Lyrium Bane. Oh, I forgot these just heal you straight out, don't they? Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, Regos. I guess you're gonna be one of my enemies. Oh, oops. I'm weak to magic, so I probably shouldn't maintain this form. There you go. Okay, so that was one of the demons I had to kill to, like, get out of this place. That's fine. I didn't expect to... I didn't know that was going to be up here, but it wasn't hard, so I'm happy about it. We got our Font of Strength. Lovely. I think I wanted to go down here. That mouse hole, because I think there was probably some over here I need to go check out. Over here, too, maybe. This is a spirit door there. And I've been through it, but I don't know what was there. And I suspect there's more down here that I can check out. Somewhere. Yeah, massive door there, so we're just gonna head back. Head back a ways as the Burning Man form, because it's fast. Yeah, it's been pretty warm today, very humid, as it normally is after a thunderstorm. We didn't have any more rain or anything, though, so... Hopefully none of the fires are out of hand. Why is there a mouse hole right here? Oh. I mean, they probably are. They get out of hand every year, especially because we have the... Actually, this year it might not be that bad, but usually the 4th of July causes a lot of problems, but there was a lot less fireworks this year than there normally is around these parts. So the fires probably aren't going to be as bad as they normally would be. We'll see. It is a wild thing to have the legal usage of pyrotechnics, civilian purchased pyrotechnics, on the driest month of the year. Can't imagine why that was the holiday we've chosen to be firework holiday. But it is what it is. I complain about it every year, and it's always the same. I mean, it was a few days ago, but, you know, fires get out of hand pretty easily. Okay, was there another one? I swear there must have been another one somewhere. Maybe that was it. This just leads me up, I think, to this room. I guess I could just go look. I should probably save. I think... is this the one that had the people who got mad at me for existing and then threw a bomb at me? I think it might be. It's not. Okay. And double check the mouse hole. Not that I expected to be anything in there, just because I don't remember. There's that, but I think I already got that. I can't interact with it. I'll go into this form just in case, but nah, it's not. Okay. So yeah, now we finished this area, got the demon dealt with. We head to the next one. Too large to use it. Yeah, just auto-transform. You're fine. Sweet. Okay, we can go to a nightmare, which I'm assuming will let us get our friends back, maybe? I probably should do that. Let's win, yeah. I don't know if I want my friends tagging along.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Wow. But they're not dead. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls
Wow.
of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Dang. They're not dead. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Dang, didn't think you were so weak-willed. I don't think I would be able. I don't think I can persuade. My persuasion's really low. I can try. I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
You have to defeat them to leave.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come await your rest.
Oh my god, dead apprentice. Well, at least I have a healer now. It's a good first one to get a hold of. Oops, I immediately de-transformed. Ah! Stop attacking Wynn. I need her alive. Oop. Ah, sorry.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Oop, I guess she woke up. Oh, I see. So I'm like saving them in a way that I'm waking them up for some reason. I don't know what purpose that serves, but... Oh wait, I guess when I get out of here, I'm probably going to have to fight the big demon that's just outside. Maybe if I don't wake them up, then I won't be able to have them as reinforcements. That makes sense. Ah, but no loot here. Sad. Okay, Darkspawn Invasion. Where have I not been? There's a door up here, and a door down here, I think. Somewhere. Maybe, actually not. Mouse hole, mouse hole. Mouse hole there. That might take me somewhere. Would you prefer that it lets you fill your pockets with imaginary dream loot? Well, no, but, you know, it'd be nice to pick up something. When I was in the Fade the first time, during the harrowing at the beginning of the game, they gave me, like, this healing item that I could pick up that gave me, like, full health or whatever. That seemed kind of cool. Haven't had a chance to, like, never used it, but it was cool. Jeez. Why are combat noises linked to voice? It's so loud. Instantly enslaved by a greed demon. Is there a greed demon? Wouldn't that surely that'd be a desire demon. I desire things. Right? And I would be. I wouldn't. It wouldn't even be a question. Absolutely. Like, I'm very weak-willed. When it comes to money. Desire even about the sexy. I mean, that's fine. Money's sexy. It's all shiny. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily shiny if it's like bills. Alright. There you go. The game, like, has input cues, so I can, like, activate it, but if I click it again by accident, because I'm, like, trying to, like, hurry it along, it'll just, like, skip it. Okay, when I actually am able to hit things, I do pretty good damage as this big form. The problem is it takes a long time to hit anything. Okay, I've got regeneration on. There's only one enemy left that I can see. Seems okay. Yeah. There you go. Not that I need the lyrium, but I'll take it anyway. It feels like there's like a level of volume that like you can't avoid. Like if I turn it up to my computer up to 30, it's like overwhelming. But if it's 26, it's a little quiet. But 28, it feels like the same as 26. Okay, there should be a demon in here. Oh, there it is. Uthkael the Crusher. Hopefully you're ready to get frozen. Oh, nope, you resisted it. I thought I had the spell ready, but I don't. He's gonna run away. And I'll start casting my spells. How about that?
Time for some fun.
There we go. I wanted to put Crushing Prison on so I can get like some extra damage off, but okay, so it's resistant to fire. Ow. Okay, can I get like a chance to attack? Thank you. Jeez. That was like the hardest one that I had to fight because it just kept stunning me. Very rude. Okay, any of that fun stuff in here? If not, I have to go the other direction. Nope, just a bunch of gore, which is, you know, normal. Okay, I have to go... I don't know if there's actually going to be anything down here, but it wouldn't hurt to check. I wish I could, like... Can I, like, teleport to the other pedestal? No. I wanted to go to the other one down here, but I guess I just have to run and look for loot. I don't want to miss out, you know? I say loot, I just mean the stat bonuses that you get. I think I've done this one. It's not glowing. Yeah, it seems to be used. There's a mouse hole here. Where does this one lead to? Over to here. Was there anything over there that I haven't already gotten? No, this was just... I remember this place just being like a shortcut or something, and I just had to fight some enemies. Okay, we skipped over this whole area here, but I'm assuming that's just because there's nothing there. This is where I got the firepower, I believe, so I probably already did explore this way. But, you know, it is what it is. There's no X's on the map over here, so I'm guessing there's nothing to, like, find, yeah. Just then south and just make some turns here and there. I mean, I didn't even check the ends of every one of the mazes, I don't think. Or every dead end of the maze, so maybe there's, like, loot at the end of one of them. Or maybe I did. You know, it's hard to say. It's a mouse hole there. Where does that one lead? Okay, so there's this area. I've definitely been here, but I don't know if I don't know how recently I've been here. That's still glowing, so maybe I didn't have this transformation. Or maybe it just doesn't stop glowing, because the other treasure chest was also glowing. And it doesn't let me interact with it, so I guess it's done. I wonder if I go into the Fade any other time, if this is gonna still be a usable thing. Is this a massive door? It is, okay, so there was an area back here somewhere. It took a while to find it, but I got it in the end. Loot! A font of strength. Wonderful. I don't think there's going to be anything else around, but I'll still check the dead ends just to be certain. Nothing there. Nothing there. Some lyrium over there. Nothing there. I think I would have probably done all this just to make sure I get all the experience in the area. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Then let's teleport out of here. And go to the final area I haven't done? Or one of the dreams, I guess. I can go to the other dream to the side. If I can remember how to get out of here. Perhaps I'll eventually come across a teleport. There you go. Alright. Oh, we don't have a dream. You have to get this to unlock the other two. The Templar's Nightmare. I haven't been to this one at all yet. Fade Portal. Could check that out. That's probably not good. Okay, so there's traps in this one. Don't love that. Also don't think I can see traps, so... this is not good. Oh, hello. Bonk. One of those abominations. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Everything's fine. There's just, like, various types of demons through the mouse holes. And they teleport me to different locations, apparently. And I'm guessing you're just allowed to go through each individual, like, area. Oh, nope, that one. Okay, that one didn't take any damage from the fire that I walked through. Ooh. Hello. Anything out here? What? Oh, it was the explosion. Also, this door here... oh, it's gonna be a pain. Save. It's gonna be a pain to remember where I haven't been. Okay, Rage Abomination.
Right.
Ah! Okay. So we got a door to go into. Anything fun in this door? No. Enemies. More enemies. Ooh. Okay, so where am I now? Okay, so we're just going in a circle. And I just have to, like, figure out what doors go where, I guess. I haven't tried going through the purple glowy door yet. I imagine that'll take me somewhere. Death Siphon. Okay, well, I don't love that. I'll move over here. And you can just attack me, I guess. Okay, worked out fine. Just do little slappies. Oh, what are you? You're scary looking. Are you an enemy, or are you just a statue? Doesn't look like a statue, does it? I mean, it looks like a statue, but it doesn't seem like it'd be a statue. Okay, it's got like fleshy wings, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's a statue. How odd. Okay, there's nothing behind anything. There's mouse holes everywhere. There's also these doors, which take you to other areas outside. Oh, I see. They give you enough time to transform into the one you would need to transform into. That was nice of them. Lucky for me, I was already in this form, because I don't think I would have caught on fast enough to not die. Did I just one-shot? I think I just one-shot that thing. Wow. Look at me. One-shotting demons. Or spirits? One-shotting something, anyhow. The quest updated. Oh, that must be where the demon's at. Or something. Templar's body, it says.
Catch me if you can. No, you won't.
Oh, no. Do I want to chase the demon? Not really.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Have a crushing prison. It feels pretty over. Yeah, that felt pretty over. Okay, I don't want to go to the Fade pedestal. Oh, I have to. Wait, am I not? Oh, no. I didn't get to explore everything. I hope it doesn't take me back to this one. I wanted to go back to that one. Oh, it's gonna suck if I'm not allowed to explore this place. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I think I might just reload my quick save. I don't trust that that's not gonna... that's gonna, like, put me back where I want to be. And that fight was easy enough, I don't mind. I should have made an effort to go through those purple doors, because now I have to. Or so it seems. Okay, where did that take me? That took me back to here, alright. If I go out this way, there's one here. Where does this take me? I'm not going to remember any of this, so I don't know why I'm, like, making it seem like I will. Okay, I think that just took me from here to here. So I don't think that those doors do anything useful. Okay, that took me from here to here. I did want to be here. This is where I came across the thing the first time, where I hit the trap. Alright, promising. Ow. I triggered a trap, but I'm already on fire, so it's fine. Okay, this is a mouse hole that leads somewhere. Okay, this is where the trap was, maybe. No, this is where I came in at. Where does this go? That takes me to here. Which is where I started, this area. So if I go into here, where does this take me? To there. How do I get to here? That's the mouse hole I took earlier that got me trapped in this room. Not this room. This room? Maybe? And that door took me to that door over there. So where does this door take me? Does this just take me back to the same door? Yeah. So then I have to figure out... I guess I have to... How do I... Okay. One of these mouse holes is probably the one I gotta go into. I don't know if I've been to that mouse hole there. I definitely don't think I've been in this one, because I believe this mouse hole is the one... Yeah, this is the door here that I just entered a second ago. So this might take me there. It did. It took me somewhere. I don't know if it's the place I wanted to be, but it's somewhere. Essence of Dexterity. Ooh, Codex. A ghoul. Right. I think I've already had ghoul. Any creature inflicted with the Darkspawn taint that does not have the good fortune to die outright becomes a ghoul, a twisted shadow of itself. The name originally comes from men, whether human, dwarven, or elven, who became tainted, usually while being held as captive food sources for the Darkspawn. They would turn cannibal, preying on other captives, slaves to the will of the archdemon driven mad by pain. During a blight, the corruption of the Darkspawn spreads through the wilder areas of Thedas, and infects the animals found there. This produces grotesque enraged bears called Bearscarn, as well as blight wolves. Fortunately, ghouls rarely survive their corruption for long. Ah, there you go. Okay, I got the thing I wanted. So I don't know if there's more to look for, but that was the only one that was, like, immediately obvious looking at the map. Because there was, like, a little highlight there. So now I gotta get back over there, which is pretty easy. I just have to go into the mouse holes until it gets to the right location. And then teleport across through a door. So I gotta get to the bottom. So is this one, and then that one, and then I ran out here and went over here, I think. Did I go in there? I think I went in there. I don't think there's anything there, though. There might be. I should probably go check it out. I can't remember which one I actually went into. It might have been that one. Or it might just be another secret that I haven't seen. Ah, this doorway, maybe. That seems familiar. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then that door. Yeah, okay. We're good. And again, I was lucky enough to be in this form when I entered here. Don't cast weakness on me, rude. Can I, like, hit this thing immediately before it disappears?
Catch me if you can.
Yes, but didn't do anything.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Pop. It's kind of over. I think we've already... Yeah, I already had this discussion. It's definitely over. See? It's over. Okay. Now I'm pretty confident I got everything from everywhere, and I should go to the nightmares and then the center, I suppose. Hello, Goldana and Alistair. How you doing? Anything fun up here? You got child and child. Hello. And child and child. You got 4 child in here.
Oh, hello. You must be one of Alistair's friends.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Wow. You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
May I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting. only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Yeah. We have to get you away from her before things get worse.
You're acting really strangely.
Think about it. About how you got here. Think carefully.
I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
No, I'd rather not.
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
I don't know how you're meant to... How did I fail this one?
I do love pie.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
Let him go.
He's ours. Nothing you say will convince him otherwise. He sees only what we want him to see.
I won't let this continue.
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Ah! I pressed the wrong button again. Sorry about the archer. Not archer, children is what I meant to say. Alistair just stands there. Oh, yeah, well, you know, we're play fighting because, you know, the demons make Alistair see what they want him to see, right? Just a fun, or like it's like patty cake, right?
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
Yeah, I mean, you're in the Fade. It isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Oop, just fell down. I mean, like, it feels kind of weird that Alistair, who's, like, meant to have, like, Templar training, right? That he would fall for a trick so easily. Well, I guess a lot of the Templars here did. I mean, there literally is another Templar out there that got convinced to...
Let's get started.
You know... be with a Desire Demon. What did I end up doing with that? Oh, that was a really hard fight, right? I do remember that one.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really the time for prayer.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
Wow. Don't know me? Are you insane?
I'm sorry, but I don't
No,
know
you definitely know me. I criticized you a lot about not having lockpicking skill.
And solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Do you not remember all the times we've talked about you while you're standing right behind us? Look, it isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
I can do cunning or persuade? What is the difference? I don't have that much cunning, but I don't know. I don't think I have any persuade. Don't you remember why you left the cloister?
I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker does care, Liliana, and one day he will return.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
Wow, Liliana was the only one to, like, come around quickly. Hey, X4, how you doing? You've come to your senses. It's about time. No, she's a demon in disguise, here to deceive you.
Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the piece of the chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You are not the revered mother, so be gone.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Forever? That's a long time. That was easy.
Holy Mayha! She was a...
Yes. A demon.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
Well, you're about
I believe
to.
we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
I assume you're waking up. I don't actually know. That's just sort of what I'm guessing. Yay. I wonder if these symbols change based on who you're playing with, or if they're just always these three. You alright? Am I? I'm doing okay. As well as can be expected. Generally. Oh, the demon. Oh, I should probably... it did save, I think, but I'm saving again anyway, just in case. Hello.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Yeah. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing that you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
My better. This kind of demon situation, yeah. It's a guilt-tripping demon. It sure is.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I can turn only in this, like, pretend demon realm thing am I allowed to transform. Oh, sorry, everybody. I didn't realize that would affect you. Watch out for this rock. Sorry.
Let us end this.
Come and get it.
Now we go into battle.
Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, more enemies. Uh-oh. I for sure thought I thought I was gonna be the only one. I didn't expect more.
Let's have at it!
Okay, well, there's lyrium everywhere. Okay, hold on. First of all, Alistair, you gotta move. There is... I thought there was lyrium everywhere. There is. There's some lyrium around. Damn it, I really tried to save him, but he didn't get out of the way fast enough.
You should run while you can.
Like, he got lit on fire and couldn't be, like, dealt with.
Be careful!
greatest nightmare.
It's probably fine.
Is that all you've got?
As you wish.
Here comes trouble!
Pew. Okay, I need to get more lyrium. I can't get that one.
Oh, you have
Come back here.
found what you are.
No, Liliana!
Let us end
They're all dying!
nothing but we must have victory.
Oh, this isn't going well.
I'm going to enjoy feasting on you.
Pew! Ow! Stop resisting my crushing prison! Okay, I can generate a little bit of mana. Ooh, nice. There's more!
Of your darkest dreams.
How many more are you? Ow, don't drain my health, that's rude. I'm going over here. Maybe I can grab this crystal if I need it. Ow, rude, come on. No pushing. I'm bigger. Come here, get closer. I want to stun you. Okay, fine. This is not the right decision. Hey. Okay, I mean, it's gonna work out fine. Probably. Pew! Oh, he's immune to fire? That can't be right. Oh, I'm immune to fire. Come here, you. I mean, I guess it was kind of nice having a team for a bit.
Face me and die.
Am I missing something here? This isn't good. Okay, that I don't know what exactly happened at the end there. I got like stun locked for some reason, but it didn't seem like I was being stun locked. That's a really long fight to... There must be like a trick to it, because there's no way that fight would take that long otherwise. It kept on cycling between forms, so maybe I need to like do something specific.
Go back quietly.
I want to be free, I don't care. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Whatever, okay. This form didn't come back up, so maybe it wasn't the same.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
Here comes trouble!
I really want Alistair to be a little bit stronger than he is. He feels really weak. Going sorcerer, yes. I flipped a coin and then it ended on that. It was either between that or warrior, and I didn't really have a preference.
Have victory. Must have victory.
Ah. Big rock dude, yeah.
Just die already. Yes.
Yeah, see, so Alistair's clearly, like, terrible at staying alive. He is my tank, but he's, like, not very tanky for some reason. I don't know why.
Here comes trouble!
Your greatest nightmare.
Let's make this quick!
will make
How many forms? I don't know how many forms the enemy has. I have 4. The enemy seems to have 5 that I know of. He turns back into his like original form eventually, so I'm assuming that'll be his final form. Sorry about this, Alistair. Okay, I need to go grab some more mana. Because I suspect I'll need it. Oh, come on. Trying so hard to keep them alive this time, but Wynn isn't healing, she's attacking. So yeah, I think this one is the last form, because this is the one he started in. So it would make sense if this was like the final one.
This should be easy enough. I can't die like this.
Well, this sucks. I can't even, like, get in there to do anything. I was gonna go over there and grab that lyrium vein to heal myself, but my character died too quickly. Okay, where is my character? There.
Another day.
Okay.
Another scar.
I don't have any mana. Win, help. Okay, finally.
You defeated the
What
demon.
happened to me?
I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
You aren't coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye. friend.
The Litany has the power to stun demons and stop mind-controlling blood magic. It is used at the moment the spell is cast. Okay. I will take it. Codex updated. Adrala of Virantium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic, the academic study rather than the practice. A deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counterspells to demonic summonings. Her efforts went underappreciated in her native Tevinter, however, after 3 different magisters attempted to have her killed. She fled to the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of Blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her days within the circle of Ferelden. The Litany of Adrala disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it'll interrupt the casting. Once the spell is in effect and a character is under Blood Mage's power, it is too late. Ah. Okay. Well, sure. Where am I? It's been a while since I came up here. Oh, I got levels. Alright. I guess I'll give you dexterity and maybe cunning. What does cunning do? Especially, yeah, okay. And then stealing's not something I need. Is it? I haven't really tried stealing much. Maybe it's worth trying to do. Character is so quick-fingered, the victims almost never notice theft until it's too late. I mean, I'm guessing this is like something I can do on enemies. I don't remember how it works, though. I think I tried using it one time. Maybe just better combat training makes sense. To make sure they're good at combat. The quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. That seems pretty strong, but you're playing a bow character, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to position correctly. Critical shot, that just sounds great. I can't get lockpicking till level 12. Distraction, that might be useful. Let's grab that. I've leveled. There you go. Arcane Mastery. The mages gain keen familiarity with arcane arts, granting a permanent bonus to spell power. Ooh, more damage. You love to see it.
This should be easy enough.
My inventory's almost full, though. What is happening? Libertarian's Cowl gives defense, a lot of defense, and magic regen. Ooh. I'll take that. Ooh, fancy. And then Wynn can have the Enchanter's Cowl. Nice. I wonder what purpose it serves to have, like, the bones and stuff on this or whatever. These bits. And this bit. I wonder if it's, like, actually, like, focuses magic or if it's just kind of a look thing.
Right.
Legend of Calenhead, Chapter 2. Keeps the flies off. Oh, okay. With the allegiance of Arl Mirrodin, Calenhead began his rise to greatness. Some of Mirrodin's allies also pledged allegiance, but most thought him foolhardy. A boy commoner was to lead them to become king. Over the years... lead them and become king. Over the years that followed, however, Calenhead would prove himself worthy of Mirrodin's trust. With each victory, he won over more men to his command, and his reputation as a man of honor spread eventually during... spread. Period. Eventually, during his campaign against the lowland Benorn, he met his most infamous friend and companion, the vaunted warrior Lady Shayna. Callan had married the famously beautiful daughter of Myrnin. Mayrin, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court. In a time when the Chantry was still new to the lands, and courts following Andraste held the majority of the power in Ferelden, Callan began to solidify the nation as one in line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Callan, those faithful in Ferelden who had been waiting for such a leader. I feel like there's punctuation missing here, or it's just phrased weirdly. Yeah, it's just phrased weird. Also, maybe like comma. I don't know. With Lady Shayna at his side, Callan was unstoppable, and by 542 Exalted, the war for Ferelden had come down to one final battle against the collected forces of Simeon, Terran of Denerim, and the most potent nobleman in the land. Callan had persuaded the Circle of Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley he famously defeated Terran Simeon and united the nation. During the battle, Simeon nearly killed Callan, but Lady Shayna intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Callan was crowned king in Denerim that year, with Mayern his queen, but he spent much of the months that following nursing Lady Shayna back to health. King Callan's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, with the Chantry spreading quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. The common folk celebrated Callan as one of their own, who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened up with many outside the lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence. But, as with many such golden ages, it was not to last. Well, that's a shame.
On it.
Oh, a note. I have no idea which update that was. Probably the last one, maybe? Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th is closed. Or sure, serves a permanent birthing. No, I remember that one. If space is your excuse, I will surrender my quarters. If it is about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate another student ignorant of weapons that any ditch dagger can shove into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous glamours on parade arms, but they don't know simple steel. That is criminal. I see. So that was a new entry. I wish they'd give me, like, information about the new entries that I keep on finding. Uh-oh. Oh. Dragonling. Why do I have a dagger?
Like a fine trophy.
I like their noises. Amazing sound effects. That's fun. They're very cute sounding. I don't know where they came from. They bit this guy's head off. Ooh, Caddis of the Lady of the Skies. 30 physical resistance. Interesting. Beef bone. My inventory's full. Inventory's full. What am I supposed to do about that? I guess I could brew some potions or something. Get rid of all of my various items. Give me health poultices. Just give me a lot of those. Just give me all the ones I can get. And give me some lesser lyrium potions, just to get rid of the lyrium dust, and then give me all. Oh, that's a lot of elf fruit. I don't even know if I should do that, because I think I need the elf root to make the better stuff too, yeah. So I should have freed up 2 slots, maybe? Yeah. Oh, look, I got achievement. Tinkerer. I guess I could give myself a second dagger in my offhand, just to free up the space in my inventory. Can equipping arrows unequip my dagger? It does. Okay, give me the daggers in my inventory. There you go. I also have to use some medkits. I didn't realize the injury problem. Oop, lesser injury kit. On me and Alistair and probably Leliana. Yep. Okay. And then you could use a dagger or 2 if it'll let you. That way we can have more space. Even though we don't intend to use them. And is Leliana using 2 daggers? No, Leliana's not using anything. Use a dagger. At least. Alistair has a bow and some arrows. Okay. That's fine. Everybody got healed? Yep. Alright, sweet. I have a little bit more inventory space now. Cute menaces, yeah. Woo!
As you wish.
Ow.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Here comes trouble. Come and get it.
Okay. Distraction went off. I assume that's a pretty good skill. Ow! Sometimes they just explode. And sometimes they don't. Insufficient skill. Oh, come on.
This should be easy enough.
Why, though? Oh. Promises of Pride. I would like to know... I would like to read this, but I have no idea what updated. I know I've read most of this before. I just don't know what parts. Yeah, I've spoken directly his intentions of the demand the Templars withdraw. Don't know if you're willing to follow. Madness, I doubt blood will be of use to you. I don't, just whatever. If it's an entry that adds and it's not immediately obvious, I'll just skip it. I'd like to read all the lore, but I have no idea what got added to that. I'm not going to keep rereading the same selections over and over again. Oh look, a locked chest. Beastman's dagger. Oh. It's not bad. It's a shame that nobody needs it. I guess I can give it to... Win. Why is she using 2 daggers? No, you need to use your... Why are you using a dagger? Are they just gonna, like, use whatever weapon they decide they want to use? Is that the problem I have to deal with now? With having them equipped with secondaries? I'll keep an eye on them and see if they switch to their daggers again. It's not like I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. I'll just have to, like, micromanage them. Oh. Oh. I'm not surprised by that, but... annoyed. Okay.
Time for a little cleanup. Fear is your weakness. All right.
Oh. Alistair, heal.
Weapons at the ready. This should be easy enough.
Alistair, heal again. Me heal.
Alright, back on the tip.
Leliana, you've switched to your melee weapon like I thought you would. Okay, so they do just swap between their daggers all the time. I guess because it might be they're stronger if you're closer. I don't know. Oh man, come on! Don't how am I supposed to what? You can't get these chests until level 12. The story directed me in a certain way, and I'm not level 12. I can't open these chests. The game told me to come here. No, there's no lockpick spell. You just have to raise your lockpicking skill, but you need to be level 12 to raise it to like the max level, which allows you to pick these chests apparently. But like the story was like, oh, we need to go to Redcliffe, and I was like, okay, I went to Redcliffe, and then Redcliffe's like, oh, we need to go to the Mages Guild to help the mages, you know, with the demon troubles to get the spell to enter the brain of the demon child. And so I went here, and they're like, you can't leave this place until you kill everybody, and I'm like, okay, cool. So it's like compelled me to go in these directions, and it's given me a bunch of locked chests that you literally cannot open because you're not a high enough level, and I'm really annoyed about it. They always said just ignore main quests, but but there's only like so many areas to go. I had no idea which direction to go to.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Omega.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I'm a mage too, Cullen.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
Your outrage says differently. I agree with Wynne.
Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation. To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'd rather spare the Maleficarum than have it risk arming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
I do not want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Yeah. Well, you can't cause any trouble then.
My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
It'll be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
You are a bloody mage. It's true. I'm a very bloody mage. Alas, not a blood mage. If only. I have a lot of, like, buffing items to use if this fight gets a bit dicey. I'm not sure what kind of magic they're gonna end up using, though.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Wow.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You're turning people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Thank you for the follow. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
So you're going to kill me then?
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Well, I can't let you do that. I mean, it sounds pretty good, but I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
There's no yes please option. Yeah, unfortunately not. Yeah, to end like this, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, so he's invincible. They look like Nemesis. I don't know what Nemesis is, but I believe you. Like Dragon Ball. Okay, so we have 3 of them up here. Nothing else. That shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Maybe. They're just regular abominations.
Let's get started.
Oh, well, that's different. Ow.
I never liked this part.
Okay. Litany. I was about to use it because it looked like he was doing something. I did. I used it. Would you please heal yourself of your own volition? I might have to set that to like a thing. Maybe that's one of the things I need to set for the tactics menu.
Uldred's trying something. Stop him.
I'm glad that somebody's here to tell me when to use it, because I didn't even notice that one.
Weapons at the ready.
My magic will make sure.
Take that.
He's doing something to the mages.
Heal yourself, Alistair. You're pathetic, Uldred.
Let's get started. No quarter!
Use the litany.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Heal yourself again, Alistair. Leliana.
They'll never know what hit him.
I guess I could use one of these lyrium potions. Actually, I might even give you. I don't know what kind of damage you're taking, but maybe take a spirit bomb. It's a demon after all. They probably do spirit damage. And you have like no health at all, so maybe give you a rock salve because that probably gives you physical resistance. Yeah. Oh, now we're all on fire. Well, that's not great. Yay! Who just died? Who just went? Oh, the mages all died. That's a shame. Cinderfell gauntlets, heavy plate armor. Oh, gear. Heavy chainmail, fluorospar, gold or money, I guess, not gold. Well, I'm gonna look at my loot before I talk to you. We got some heavy armor. Cinderfell gauntlets are a mage-only thing, apparently. Fire damage increase. That's kind of cool, but I'm not doing fire. I'm doing lightning. These are electricity damage, though, so I guess it's not like it's that much worse. Just put them on instead. Give it to Win. Alistair, heavy plate boots. Not bad. This is from Resident Evil. I haven't played many Resident Evil games. I played 4, I think, and that's it. Just regular abominations. Yeah, I know it's kind of silly, but it's what they're called, you know? Hey, Boop, how you doing? The mage helmets are awful. What are you talking about? They're great. They look so cool. And normal. And fancy. Look how fancy it is. You couldn't tell me they're bad. That's crazy. Ooh, that's a lot of armor. You lose a constitution, though. Might still be worth it. Some Templar armor. Got a round shield. The heavy plate is too much strength. Alistair doesn't have enough strength to wield that yet. Helmet. The helmet's really good. Defense is like dodge, I think, right? Yeah, so I could put Alistair in a Templar helmet. Can't wear the armor though. I guess I'll hang on to it because it's pretty good looking or sounding. Okay. Liliana, I would like you to stop dagger. You have a second one. Ooh, it's cool looking. I don't want you to use them, but you can have it for now. Do you have any use for stuff? Sailor's Charm, Princess Amulet, Shiver. No, you can take the silver ring to clear it out of my inventory. Okay.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Very well, lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Yeah, tell him, put him in his place. I believe order has been restored.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy, and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
What about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
And what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Did Aldred die? Yeah, Aldred was the blood mage who was like possessed by the big demon that popped out of him in that big fight on the top of the tower. Is there a shop in here? Oh, Cullen.
Glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
What about the tower? Don't you have to stay here?
We will do what we can for now. But if the Blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the Blight is more important. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I would be honored to have you.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Red Cliff to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Thank you. That's what I came here for, actually, not the Blight. Mage sympathizer. Irving has proven himself to be all these things. Oh wait, there's no higher office in the Circle Tower than that of the First Enchanter. Oh, no, here's the update. Although much of the Circle was destroyed by Uldr's abominations, Irving survived and plans to rebuild what he can. Wow. Okay, what's this symbol here? Quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I do. Well, I don't. I need to sell you my supplies. I'm not using the dog. I don't need any of these potions here. Right, wherever surrounding action, wait, less hostile influence. Okay, so you take more damage, but you resist. Okay, I don't want that. Life stones, natural resistance. Okay, get rid of those. Frozen lightning, get rid of that. Fire crystal, get rid of that. I might need them for something eventually, but not right now. Let's see. Maul can go. I guess all the stabs can go. I don't want to get rid of stuff, but I also don't want to hold on to it forever because it's taking up a lot of space. Sympathizer, hardly know her. Yeah. Sailor's Charm. Was that from something? I feel like that was from something. Hanging on the chain of silver filigree is the tooth of a whale covered in delicate carvings of a ship weathering a storm at sea. Oh. Well, I'm getting rid of it because it's taking up inventory space. Warden's Oath. I can't get rid of that, probably. Well, I could, I guess. I wish it was a storage container or something. Apprentice Amulet. I don't need that. Shiver. I guess I don't need that either. That sounds like a unique one, though, so it feels bad to get rid of it, but... I don't... It's taking up inventory space. Let's see. Things to sell. We have greenstone. We've got quartz. Garnet. Fluorspar. Malachite. Amethyst. We keep that. Keep that. These are all gifts. I keep all these. Private documents we can sell. Blank vellum I think I need for something. Trade manifest. Just valuable to any merchant, I guess. Yeah. All these are gifts to give. Ingredients. I don't need this helmet. I don't need this helmet. I don't need this helmet. Yeah, probably not. Scale boots I don't need. Heavy plate boots I'll keep, I think. No, I have better ones. Leather armor I don't need. Shielded dwarven armor I just got rid of. That could be pretty good on Sten. Maybe. Actually, I guess I'll put one of these on it instead. So yeah, get rid of that. Small metal round shield, don't want. Havard's Aegis, that is a unique item I don't want to get rid of, if I can help it. All these go. Black leather collar, armor pen, and armor. I'm not really using the dog. Mabari war harness, 2 armor pen and 8 armor. Oof. That's pretty cool. I still don't know what this is. I feel bad hanging on to it, but I don't know what it's for. And I'm not using these at all. I'm gonna get rid of all these arrows. I imagine they're really strong, but I'm never going to use them. I'll never remember to put them on Liliana. If I was playing a rogue or something myself and had my own arrows, I probably would remember to use them, but because I'm not actively controlling everybody all the time. Everybody remove your daggers, please. Stop switching to them constantly. I will put the daggers on me that I'm allowed to put on me. Where's your dagger? There it is. I don't think I have enough dexterity for this. Yeah, I don't. I'll put that one on me, I guess, because it's something. I guess I'll just hang on to the Beastman's dagger, because that one seems like it's unique, but again, I don't know. Maybe I should just look up if there's a if there's a storage container. I feel like if there was, it would be a camp.
All those abominations.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure you need supplies after.
Yep. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. Hang on to all these for now. I guess, yeah, it's probably fine. So now I need to go back to Red Cliff. I'm gonna head back to the camp first, just to see if there is a container. Also, I need to be right back.
Light, how will you end it?
What? We have to fight that archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Okay. I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Wow, rude. Oh, well, apparently he liked that. Allied supply crates? What's this? Communal box resources you've collected for your troops? What? Turn in runes for the circle? What? Okay, what's that about?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey
Oh,
Warden,
okay.
as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay, so I just have to give you runes, and that does something, I'm sure. I saw allied supply crates, and I was like, ooh, cool, a storage container, and it wasn't. And now I'm sad. Okay, there clearly isn't one. I was really hoping there would be, but I guess it's not that surprising. Just have to constantly sell everything that I'm not using, I guess. It's the worst feeling in the world. Not being able to hoard my things. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Okay. I'm guessing that there's no storage, which is a shame, but whatever. I mean, I just have to hold on to everything in my inventory forever. Which is fine, but eventually I'll get so many unique weapons that I won't have any inventory left to work with, which feels bad, but I won't sell them until I have to. Suggested game Ukami. Oh, Okami. That's the wolf one, right? The wolf painting one? I think I remember seeing that game a long time ago on PlayStation. Okay, sure, it looks interesting, so I'll be putting it on the list for sure. What would it be considered? An action-y game, or like a strategy game? Okay, right there. It's on Steam, HD. Okay. It is on the list. Other action? Okay. I'll put it under action, since it sounds like it might be action. But, well, it looks like it might be action. Okay, let's see. I gotta give away my runes, because those are taking up a lot of space.
Enchantment?
What other goods do you have?
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Do you have any staves? Oh yeah, you do. You have a staff, a single staff. Armor penetration iced. I think iced might be from my spell. It is better. I might get this because I don't have a staff, and I really thought going to the Mages Guild would get me a staff. And the staff I have currently is kind of pathetic. The Darkspawn staff. Yeah, I got it a long time ago, so get this on instead. Doesn't look... Why do all the staves in the game look like silly? Like, Wind Staff's pretty cool. But everybody else's staves are just the worst. Put that on. Put that on. I don't know if it actually changed your appearance at all. Did it? Oh, I guess it did paint you a little bit. Sten. I need to level you, I think. I was planning on just giving you some gear, but... How do I level my teammates? Plot? Okay. Sten... Do I have to have them in my party to level them?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, but I can't do it because I have to travel somewhere. Alright, well, I guess you're just gonna remain unarmored forever. Okay, let me go back in here, do the...
Enchantment?
Do the enchanting.
Enchantment!
That I can do, anyway. Beastman's Dagger, Magic Greatsword, Sword of Ogre Strength. Oh god, none of these are useful to me. That's the one that Alistair has on right now. We're not using two-handed weapons yet. Expert Frost Rune? I guess, sure. You have a weapon, or you have a rune equipped. Beastman's Dagger doesn't have anything. Usaris doesn't have... I guess I could put them on these anyway, just to hold on to them, but I guess I'm not really using them, so... I can just get rid of them. Yeah. I would like to hold on to them, but I may as well just chuck them in.
Right.
Turn in all of my, like, low-level ones. Novice runes, yeah. What does that do for me? Does it give me money, or is it, like, actually useful?
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
Did that do anything for me?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
They work together?
The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
Okay. I don't know what giving them those runes did, but they have them now. I gotta give gifts to people, too. Alistair wanted some things that I have. I have the... Small silver ring? No, the Alistair's mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. Why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Back when Arl Eamon told me I was being sent to the Chantry, I took my mother's amulet, the only thing I ever had of hers, and shattered it against the wall. I was so angry. So he must have found it and had it repaired. Why would he do that?
What do you mean? Why would he do that? Maybe he meant to give it back to you. Yeah, perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Anyhow, let's go. And thanks again.
Mm-hmm. Alright, dog. I have gifts for you too. Here's some bones. Here's more bones. You're welcome. I don't know if that actually does anything for me.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Hurt wine. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Disapproving wine.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, who else wants gifts? I have gifts for many. Liliana, what was I planning to give you? It's probably like the silver band, maybe? The Chantry amulet, probably, was what I was thinking.
Oh, how dear of you.
Big puppy,
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
The Rose of Orlais, also, I think I was going to give her.
Why, thank you so much.
Okay, she didn't like that one, so clearly that was the wrong person to give it to. Which feels bad, because now it's gone forever. It seemed like a unique item. Tevinter brewed from very discreet clientele and strong enough to fluster a tranquil. Wants weightless spirit. So it's whoever wants booze, I have two bits of booze for. Silver chain, white runestone. I'm guessing that's going to be for like if I ever come across like a dwarf. Water-stained portrait. A man wearing furs and a heavy crown. Maybe for Sten? I don't... Would he appreciate that?
I am impressed.
Oh.
My thanks.
Apparently. A small gold bar. That's for somebody. Morgan wants that grimoire.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Cool. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Okay. Got a new quest. Alright, sweet. Several circle enchanters were unknowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Bay Majom took advantage of their egos and likely making a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Okay. Enchanter's board can do eventually. Mage's collective I'm doing slowly. Lothering. The... Okay, I guess that one's whatever. Blight, not worried about now. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Any other gifts I can give to people? I don't know what Wynn likes. What do you like, Wynn?
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Starting to slow down a little, are we?
I'm just feeling a little weary is all. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person.
Ha, very funny.
Thank you.
But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Bit macabre. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Okay.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
There was Connor, yeah.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Yeah. It is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Wow, +1. She looks like she's like 50, talking like she's 100. That's a magical user 50. I mean, maybe, but it is also like fantasy medieval times, right? Like, how old do people live?
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Talking about Jowan?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
Wow. I am grateful that I can use my gift for something good.
You are a true child of the Circle. Raw power tempered with learning, wisdom, and the desire to serve others. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Most of the mortality happened in childhood. Once you made it to adult age, then it was fairly normal. I mean, maybe, but like, it was not as high as it is now in like most other countries. In America, I think the average age is still like 70 or something. But in other countries that have healthcare, it's higher, I think. I don't know what Wynn wants. I was gonna give her gifts, but I don't know what she wants. Do you want this? This book? Do you like history? That's Arl Eamon, so that's probably for... It specifically states Arl Eamon, so I'm guessing that's going to be for Alistair.
Is that for me?
Well, maybe not then. Oh, well, maybe.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, alright. Do you like wine? Do you want to drink? Do you want wine?
A generous.
Oh, you like booze. Would you like this booze as well, perhaps?
Oh, marvelous.
Well, maybe. What about this booze?
Most kind.
No, okay. I'm just giving her a bunch of stuff she doesn't really want. She likes the wine, but she doesn't care about the other booze. The runestone I still don't know what to do with. Maybe I can give it to her because she's a wizard. But they're not allowed to work with runes. Also, this isn't a rune stone. It's a white stone with a gold rune carved into it. So it might be something different. Silver bracelets. Those are dwarven. Steel bracers. Carvings of warhounds. A thin silver band set with a single gemstone? Liliana?
Why, thank you so much.
No? I don't know who wants what. Maybe I need to meet more people. There's like a lot of space in this party menu. Oh, I got minor willpower. Wow. This menu has a lot of space left, so there's probably like 2 more characters over here and 2 more characters over here. Have I sold everything that I wanted to sell? I got 32 space, or 32 used, so I could sell the Darkspawn staff, and that's about it, I guess. Then I'll head back to Red Cliff to go save.
I'm sure either my
I like my little paisley robe. Like, it's very funny. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was right. Sell the Darkspawn staff. Keep the armor. Sell this. I don't know what this is. Trash it. I'm holding on to it for so long, but I don't know what it is. Can't do the Blood Dragon stuff. It's too high of a level, and also I sold the armor. Earthheart's portable bulwark. That's kind of cool. Collective arming cowl. Constitution, willpower, no. Necklaces. There's like a really expensive one here, yeah. Alright, we're fine. Okay, back out. Me, obviously. Alistair probably, Win, and I guess Liliana, just to match up the squad. So where do I want to go to? I guess Ban Lauren? No, I want to go back to Redcliffe. Soldier's Pass. Yeah. Back to Redcliffe. Why is it going all the way around? Surely it'd be faster to go this way. Oh, there's a thing happening in Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Well, okay. I guess I'm being assassinated. How fun. Ah! Assassins! Shield.
As you wish. Show me what you've got.
I suppose violence is
It's fine. No, Alistair! Why is this fight so hard? Why did my... Okay, so I'm calling shenanigans on this. That is such a long autosave back. I'm so pissed. How dare you give me such a hard fight and then not autosave me after all of that time? Holy crap, what a waste of time. Oh, I'm pissed.
The Blight. How will you end
I don't care, dude. However, why?
You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard of great strategists.
Yep. Jesus. Alright. Just gotta save more often. I just have to save more often. Whatever, yeah. That's a thing I found in a castle.
So...
I think I'd freaking learn after last time.
What? You have my thanks. I will begin...
You don't need a bow. You don't need daggers. How do you... Liliana wanted the Chantry Amulet. I don't know, like the dog I don't think needs me to give them anything as a gift. Yeah, you like wine. Sten, you like this.
I am impressed.
Dog, you need to get your armor on. It's this one and this. Do you have anything on your bonus? Nope. Okay. Do you have anything you can wear? No. Switch to your actual weapon. Switch to your actual weapon. Switch to your actual weapon. I don't think I have anything for you. Liliana, you're wearing a special kind of armor that's pretty good. I probably don't want to give you anything more. Physical resistance is probably smart to have over regular. Oh, this is pretty strong. Level 4 armor. I don't exactly know when the best time to replace that armor is, because it sounds like it's good, but I can't tell how good physical resistance is when I could, like, replace it, right? That has 82, so that's clearly better still. That gives me 1 extra, despite the 3 physical resistance, whatever that means. So I guess it's not relevant? I don't know. Can't use any of those. Win, take off your daggers. We don't have any booties for you. Switch back to your staff. Morgana, Morgan, whatever. Fade Striders. Give those to Win, because you're not in my party anymore. That's fine. I don't... Does the dog have a like bar? It does, but giving it bones doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It must be for the dog, surely. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't know what to do with these. Orlesian porcelain turines? Like, that seems like it would be for the lady from Orlais, which is Liliana, but she didn't seem to care about them when I tried to give it to her last time. I'm assuming there's just some gifts that are just, like, generally for whatever.
Oh, marvelous.
Like, just give like, gifts to people for whatever reason. Passing over here, X4. Coolio, you take care. And you want history book?
Oh,
apparently you like that a lot more than Alistair did. What is this? A spirit? It's a spirit. Maybe does Sten want a spirit?
Unexpected. Thank you.
I guess. Another spirit? Do another spirit?
You have my thanks.
I guess, sure, whatever. Maybe they don't care about those. Do you like frame? No, this is Orlesian again. These are both Orlais. Maybe there is a character from Orlais that you get that isn't Ileana. I thought she was from Orlais, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Or maybe I'm just making assumptions because she has a French accent. I think it's French anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just bad at accents. I'm pretty sure it was French, but maybe not.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, this one, Expert Frost Rune. Thank you. You.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Thank you. Take that. Take these. Take this, this. Yep. This. I'm not doing traps. Get out of here. I'm not doing traps, so... Or poisons. Too lazy. Metal shard, that's for traps. I'll still keep the unique items, just in case I need to... Well, I was gonna need to find some, but I'm just gonna keep them until I have no space left. Magic staff, acolyte staff, studded helmet, soldier's helmet. Did I replace Alistair's armor? A Thane helmet, I don't want. Scale boots, I don't want. Heavy plate boots, these are the worst ones. Leather armor. Shield dwarven armor, chainmail. Templar armor, I am going to keep, I think, 1260, 1400. Yeah, I'm going to keep that instead of the heavy plate, because I think this is better because of the bonuses for willpower and mental resistance and stuff. Small Aegis out of here. Chastened robes out. Those out. Hold on to that. Out. Sell gems. Trade manifest, private documents. Sell this thing that I picked up forever ago and have no idea what it is. Just taking up space at this stage. Buy it back, because I'm going to regret that, because I don't know what it is. It's clearly a weapon. You must have to, like, get a certain, like, character for it or something. But it feels weird to just, like, get rid of it when it is clearly, like, a weapon. Can I have that staff now, please? Sylvan's Mercy, there you go. Equip that. Talk to you again.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
And see your wares. There you go. Okay. Sell this Darkspawn staff back. Save my game. Have fun? Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I probably missed you. Donate all of my runes to this. I'll pick up more, I'm sure. I genuinely have no idea what to do with that.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been a long
Let me skip your dialogue.
As you may have noticed, but there is always some. Have you encountered many abominations?
Yep.
It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened.
Yep.
And there is no turning back. Or
Yep.
if a mage could.
Thank you. Okay. I think I've done all the dialogue that I had done last time. Except for the dog.
That may be so, but all.
There you go. Okay. Now I'm ready to be ambushed again.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Skip. Okay, it's the same ambush. Okay, good. Alright, use some debuffs maybe this time.
Destroy them.
Wow.
Okay, Alistair's fine. Alistair's no longer fine. Perish, Sherlock. If one's ready for an ambush, there's still an ambush. Well, I mean, they think it is. Where's Alistair? Well, dead. That's the answer. He must have ran up there to fight them and then just, like, got killed.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come now, defend yourself.
Okay, Liliana. I need you. Disable these traps. That one's already been disabled, apparently. I guess Alistair ran through it. Oh, nope. I just heard it go off.
This should be easy enough.
It's kind of surprising how often Alistair dies, considering he's meant to be like my tankiest person.
This should be easy enough.
It's by like a significant amount, too. Alright, Alistair, go ahead and take yourself a lesser injury kit. That's a health poultice. I definitely meant to do that. There you go. Anything fun to loot? Some money. Some elf root. I guess I'll take those. It's like a surprise party. Still a surprise party if you get tipped off and act surprised. I mean, that's true. Just have all of my buffs already, like, preloaded. Oh no, Darkspawn! And then, like, you know, I've already cast, you know, Stone Skin and, you know, like, anti-paralysis or whatever. Human corpse? Broken cart? Oh no, what happened here?
Let's get started. Right.
Studded leather gloves? Sure. A dagger? Sure. I just sold all my stuff, but I'll take more, I guess. Okay, now I can leave. Let's get out of here. Rubble blocked. What does that mean? Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. What are you passing out for?
I fell.
Yeah, I saw. You alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
It kinda was. Need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
You got some weird death-bound life magic going on or something. That doesn't make any sense, but I know what I meant when I said that. Okay, so somewhere around here, I'm meant to be encountering the mages of the circle, I think. To get into the demon child's brain without a human sacrifice, I think. Well, this bodes well.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
You have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Hmm. Okay, I'm not ready yet because I.
Return when you are ready.
Do
not tarry.
I do not. I don't know if I saved after that fight, and I don't want to be murdered by a demon and have to go back to the beginning of that ambush again.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Only one person can go through.
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Hmm. Okay then, let's do it.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind?
I mean, that was the plan, but I guess I could send anybody. I'll go.
Good. Let us get the ritual underway, then.
Didn't realize I'd have like 6 choices. Look, everybody approves. How nice. Imagine sending more again. Yeah. Hey, just go consort with this demon while, to save this child you definitely would just sacrifice.
I can hear you. I'm coming.
Oh.
Father, where are you?
Hello. Oh, goodbye. Alright.
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
What is this?
Please, Father. I only want to help you.
Hello, Arleman.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Hmm. Do you know where you are?
Of course I do. I am, well, the castle is... it's difficult to remember. Connor calls for me, and I run to find him, yet... always he eludes me. Where is Isolde? Why am I here?
Hmm. Yeah, when Connor tried to help you, a demon possessed him.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here?
Yes. What do you mean persuade? Like, sure, look, I mean... I guess, yes?
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Dang, I'm bad at persuasion, apparently.
Is anyone out there?
Who could have guessed? Oh, I can level. I didn't realize. When did I level up? Oh, I guess during the fight with the ambush. Well, what do I want to level up here? Mana drain doesn't seem that bad, but not really useful. I'd have to get rid of something off my hotbar. I guess this can go. I want this. This crushing prison seemed really good when I was using it as the thing. But it means I have to get all these skills up to it, which I'm not really sure is worth it. Paralyze seems like it could be good too, but I guess this is kind of the same thing, but a different version. Interesting. I could get the Spell Wisp, but that thing's like that was like seems pretty strong. I could also just get a stronger lightning spell. I did want this. I wanted to get Chain Lightning mostly, so maybe I'll get this instead. Yeah. Is there a... Speaking of leveling up, what is this? Coercion. Is that the same as Persuasion? I think it probably is. Cunning. More persuasive. Yeah, okay. I guess you must get one of these points every 2 or 3 levels. Maybe one day I'll be able to persuade a single person into believing me a single time. Like, I don't know. Oh, hello, Connor. Oh, you're probably not Connor, are you?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Seems unlikely. Pff, maybe. No, I did not make your father sick.
How do I know that? You could be a liar. You could be a demon.
Yeah. I am here to help your father. You must trust me.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh, it was a demon. Dang, who could have seen this coming? Okay, I guess we're fighting. Why would anybody believe me?
Here we go.
That was easy. Did I win? I guess I won. Rip that kid. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I thought... Well, yeah.
You're the one making Father sick.
Wait.
I'll help him. You can't stop me.
Where am I? Oh. Okay, well, I guess it was easy because it wasn't the end.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
What's your purpose here? Is Connor truly amongst you?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
That I'm here to help him.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
Obviously you fear I will indeed find what I seek.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Okay, I'm glad that we didn't have quite another scene again. Yeah, they didn't explode, which is a shame. Ow! Ah, I'm on fire! Okay. Rip the kid again, I guess. How am I meant to get out of here?
You have to get out!
I don't know how!
I'll stop you!
That's nice.
I will!
How do I reach this portal? I think that's the one I'm supposed to go to.
This blasted darkness. Why can I see nothing?
I don't know! There's no way out this way. I guess I just have to go back through that other gate again?
Please forgive me, Father. I'll stop you!
The correct thing to do when you're on fire is to run around shouting. Yeah, that's why I did it. Okay. Got another bed here.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you interfere where you should not, demon.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Can they not go badly for me? I really appreciate them not going badly for me.
On. Let's get started.
Ow.
You're getting sloppy.
Okay, well. Back I go. I like the little chair statues you got.
Enough?
Yeah? Oh, it's just a demon this time. Hey, how you doing?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
What could I possibly have to talk to you about?
I possess the boy's soul.
True.
We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. If you are smart, you could even come out ahead.
What manner of demon are you supposed to be? Clearly a desire demon, but I'll ask this anyway just for lore.
I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living world want, I seek to provide.
Lust, power, greed. These are my province. Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and speak of them. It costs nothing but a moment of your time.
Well, I guess I'm willing to talk.
Ah, good. I prefer reasonable negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct. Well, I guess I need the father, but... I mean, yeah, I guess.
What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily?
Mm-hmm.
No fuss, no bloodshed.
Why would you do that?
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire. What say you?
I do like things of value. What would you give me exactly?
I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
Ooh, intimidate. Blood magic. Oh, what happens if I fail an intimidation check? Will I still be able to negotiate? Because I want blood magic. That sounds great. Am I gonna risk? I want blood magic. Am I gonna risk not getting blood magic for an intimidate check that I'll definitely fail? Oh no. I want it though. I think it's time for the old coin flip. Red will be blood magic. Blue will be intimidate. How about you leave and I do not destroy you?
I will not relinquish the boy's soul unless I get something.
Damn it.
No deal.
Please? Yeah, I mean, can't blame you for trying. Alright, well, I mean, like, I definitely want blood magic, so...
Then it is a deal. You'll have what you desire, and I'll leave as if destroyed.
Great.
For now, I wish you luck, dear creature. You shall certainly need it.
I mean, look, the kid will be fine. You know? Obviously the demon wants to possess the child. It'll be okay, I'm sure. They're not gonna do anything bad, you know. Forget the display of, like, the weird possession and, you know, performing as clowns and all that from earlier, and the murder. The incredible amounts of murder and demons and undead. And the destruction of the entire village of Redcliffe. And all the dead bodies. And funerals. I may have made a wrong decision. I may have done a bad thing here. I know it sounds weird that making a deal with a demon's probably a bad thing, but I think I might have made a bad decision, you know?
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There's still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives.
True.
I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I would like him released. He seems to be genuinely, like, you know, sorry.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not? It's not your problem.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Yeah, I mean, it might never be found.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
You sure?
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Well, I mean, I need his help, so I guess I'll search for the relic. What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
Yeah. Alright.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Indeed. Redcliffe has an E at the end of it. Blood Mage. Oh, I thought I was being attacked. Oh, everybody leveled up except me, but I'm not allowed to level up now, because I used my level up before I started the thingy. Aw, man. I can't be a Blood Mage right now. Alright, well, whatever. You need more strength. And Constitution, but that's not as important. Overpower. Actually, I probably should give you... No, I don't want to give you Cleanse Aura, because I know you're going to use it on me, and it's going to be really annoying. What does Mental Fortress do? Templar has learned to focus on duty, gaining large bonus to mental resistance. Probably for the best you don't suddenly turn into a Blood Mage after dealing with the demon. Yeah, maybe. Okay, grab this, just so that we can go down this tree, but I'm going to immediately disable the tactic if you have it. You don't seem to have it, so I think it's probably fine. Yeah, Defender, that's fine. Default behavior, yeah, okay, you're not actively using it, so I think it's okay. But, if I do, like, any... So self, any... Threaten, precise striking, shield defense, that's what I wanted. I think. Shield defense is the... Yeah, shield defense, that's what I want. Okay, so now they'll always have shield defense on. I hope. And win. You need magic willpower. Constitution, I guess? Staff focus, of course. There you go. Codex updated. Arlessa is sold. For the one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady will have the esteem of Redcliffe and all the riches it is in my power to grant. The Arling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for Emperor Revel during the occupation. It was rumored that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken to poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given this difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of the previous Arls had either been murdered by their bonds or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Isolde met Eamon, not realizing he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance. Never mind that it was her family he was resisting. Perhaps a bit too romantic for her own good, she insisted upon staying behind with Eamon when the rest of her family was driven out. When her only son began to show signs of possessing magic, Isolde tried to cover it up, knowing that he would be taken from her by the Circle if found out. She hired an apostate mage to tutor him in secret, little knowing that her tutor was being paid to poison her husband. Eamon fell ill, and Connor, desperate, tried to use magic to save his father. Magic that attracted the attention of a demon. The Circle of Magi were finally called in, almost too late, and Connor was freed from the demon's power, though the damage to Redcliffe was severe. I mean, freed from the demon. In big ol' quotations.
As you say.
The history of Ferelden. Ferelden, as we think of it now, did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Almari clans. They warred constantly with one another over the land, honor, the allegiance of the freeholders, and, on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mabari. And then, in the 33rd year of the Exalted Age, Calenhad Therin became Tairn of Denerim. Is his name Therin, or is he saying therein? Because that's not how you spell it, or whatever. It's probably last name Therin. Became Tairn of Denerim, and everything changed. Most of what we know about the founding of our nation comes from old songs that the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggerations and outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of the more contemporaries. There is no agreement among poets or scholars on how he did it, but Calenhad gained the support of the Circle of Magi, and they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that by all accounts repelled both arrow and blade. Calenhad led his army across the valley and captured Redcliffe, one of only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress, and presented himself to the bands of Landsmeet as their king. The poets tell us that every lord knelt before Calenhad without question. The fact that he had attended the Landsmeet surrounded by the Ash Warriors and loyal mages of the Circle is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Calenhad came the line of Therin kings and queens who reigned, uninterrupted until the 44th year of Blessed Age, when the Orlesian invasion came. The rightful king was forced to flee Denerim, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. Wow. Book. The First Blight, Chapter 2. People today have little concept of consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us, and that is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating this when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thetis. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads. and there in the shadows they multiplied. Whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought, Dumont, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, up usurping the Maker's place in mankind's hearts. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by the twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumont was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power giving will by a rotting, unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumont rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. Wow. Hey, your son? No, and you know what? Never mind. It's probably fine. Hey, Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
Yeah. You remember nothing?
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Probably. Just so you know, at some point in the future, that scary lady's going to come back. But you'll be a much better wizard then, so maybe you'll be able to resist the whatever temptations she offers.
Immediately.
Evelyn, Knight of Orlais. Hey, Super Soap, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Do you love Krim Storytime? Well, you're in luck. Evelyn was born to an Orlesian father near the city of Halam Shiral in the early half of the Storm Age. She was a large and ugly baby, and her father had hoped for a boy. Not wanting another mouth to feed, the farmer left Evelyn in the woods to die from exposure. But a traveling band of Dalish elves came upon the crying child. The elves took her into the clan and raised her as their own. They taught her archery, dueling, and survival skills. When she came of age, she was larger and stronger than most women, let alone elven women. Her adoptive parents knew that she was a fine warrior, so they encouraged her to enter a human tournament in nearby Mont Simard. But women were not permitted to join the knighthood in Orlais, nor to compete in a tournament. So Evelyn joined the tournament as a man. Her clan forged a suit of armor with a full helm and gave her the ironbark sword of finest quality. Evelyn entered the competition claiming to be a knight of Antiva. She refused to doff her helmet, even during the archery competition. And sure enough, Evelyn bested many other knights until in the grand melee she came upon Kaliva, a knight who served the emperor and was considered the finest in the land. Kaliva was determined not to be beaten, and struck swiftly and strongly. As Evelyn matched each of his blows, Kaliva grew more frustrated. Finally, in desperation, he tripped Evelyn and threw her to the ground. The blow knocked her helm from her head, and Kaliva was shamed. He called to have the competition declared invalid, but the crowd booed and jeered. In anger, Kaliva turned and slew Evelyn as she lay helpless. The son of the emperor, Prince Freyan, was also present at the tourney. He too had been beaten by Evelyn, but he recognized her skill and bravery and was saddened by the injustice of her death. Upon rising to the Emperor's seat in 744 Storm, Freyan abolished the law that disallowed women from joining the Orlesian knighthood, and posthumously knighted Evelyn. Although women in Orlais knighthood are still a rarity today, all those who do become knights revere Sir Evelyn as their patron. Wow. Large and ugly baby, oh my. Yes. What a storybook to have in your child's bedroom. I guess it's good. It's cool. Why am I playing as Win? Hey everybody. How you doing? Oh, there's a lot of bones in here. It's probably fine. You know? Oh, the vault is locked.
Right away. I shall.
Insufficient skill. I mean, I did actually raid the vault not that long ago, but still.
Let's get started.
Still annoyed. I mean, we're almost level 12, though, so soon I'll be able to loot all the chests. Hopefully it lets me go back to, hopefully it lets me go back to the, Mage's Tower to go pick up all those chests that were locked in there. Maybe it will. Maybe. Oh, there's actually people here.
Keep it up! Hail, Grey Warden.
Hello. Okay, where am I going to then? Sulcher's Pass. Why do I have... What was I doing there? What was I supposed to do there? Ban Loren's Land. Frostback Mountains. Caravan. Lothering. Lothering's been destroyed. Which I guess we were sort of expecting. There's refugees here. Caravan here. Maybe I need to go between... maybe I should, like, make an effort to go near the things that are, like, they're close to the Blight. Because I assume it's going to, like, expand outward from here. Maybe. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should go free my friend from the dungeon, maybe. The blood mages have to stick together, you know? I actually don't know how to get back in there. I don't know how to get back into the dungeon. Is it here? It's the courtyard. How do I get to the dungeon? There. It's all the way on the other side of the building. I'm just walking. Don't worry about me. Knock, knock. What's in here? Loot. Nothing. Goodbye. No, that's not it. Oh wait, Alistair, can you wear that armor yet? Yes, Templar armor. Look at you, fancy pants. With your big old armor. Liliana, who's better? No. Weapons? No. Okay.
What shall I do?
Wow. Wonder if it'll even let me in the dungeon. I guess it will. Probably won't let me free Jowan. Again. Hey Jowan, how you doing?
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's better than nothing.
Well, I mean, I was gonna free you, but you won't let me, so... I guess it's fine. I can't travel. I have to leave this area, I guess. Boo. Okay, can I travel from here? Yay, no. Oh, okay. Can I travel from here? One of these days you're gonna have to let me travel. Okay, go to the caravan, because I'm worried that this is gonna expand around this area. Ooh, conflict. Nope, cutscene.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
I mean, well, nope.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Look at the crow. It's bouncing around. The little bouncy crow. Whenever it starts moving again. Look at it. It's bouncing. Boing, boing, boing. Why are you doing that? It's cute. I like it.
Right ahead.
Boing, boing, boing. Trap right ahead. Well, that's not good. Oh, I see. The crows. They warned me. Boing, boing, boing. Ruins the drama a bit. Ooh.
The Grey Warden dies here.
Oh my god, the Grey Warden. What about my friends? Can they also die here? I feel like it'd be a bit sad if I died alone. How about a big old lightning storm? How do you feel about that?
Enemies approaching.
I don't get blood all over me again.
Quick. Is that all you've got?
This should be easy enough.
Well, well.
Down with you. This should be easy enough.
That Tempest spell seems really strong. I don't know why nobody uses it. Leliana, can you not walk through my giant Tempest spell? Okay, how do I turn it off? Can I turn it off? I don't want my teammates to just walk through it and die.
On. Next.
Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Fear is your weakness.
Okay, if there's traps ahead, stop getting caught out by them.
Good work.
Yeah. We good? Oh. Yeah, wake him up and talk to him. Cool.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Yeah. I had some questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Mm-hmm. What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
And who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
What a surprise. And when were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Yeah, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Perhaps. Why you tell me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Oh. Sure.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What's to stop you from finishing the job later, yeah?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Alright, sure.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
No. I mean, yeah. I mean, don't worry about
You
it.
could apparently use a swift kick in the head too, but you don't see me going around asking for one.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Another rogue. Oh, they're gone. Alas, I don't have a need for another rogue. And I suspect he'll... there seems to be a sort of... I don't know if you can tell, but it seems like to be like a good group and bad group, kind of generally morality-based situation going on here, where I have what I would assume is a less moral rogue and a more royal rogue. A less a less moral mage and a more moral mage, and the same with the warrior. So I feel like my general morality, despite, you know, personalities being, you know, one way or the other, I quite like Zevran's personality, but he seems to be more of the evil disposition, and I feel like I would just piss him off with every decision I make. Same with Morrigan. I like Morrigan as a character. She seems funny, but... And Sten, for that matter. The cold delivery is very funny, but they're all going to be mad at me every time I make any decision. Didn't ask him if he can pick locks. Yeah, I didn't ask him if he can pick locks. Yeah, he might not be able to pick locks. He's not going to be useful to me, clearly. Alistair disapproves. Really? That much? Really? Oh, there they go. Boing, 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 boing.
This should be easy enough.
This isn't black and white morality. They can be mad at you, you'll survive. Yeah. But how helpful is... I mean, I do... yeah, I guess that's true. It's just a matter of having to, like, deal with the NPCs, like, being annoyed with me is frustrating. If every decision I make has, like, the blank disapproves every time, it'll be kind of frustrating.
As you wish.
But I do like Zevran's personality more than I like Liliana's, so... maybe he's worth taking along. At least from the brief interaction I've had with him, I seem to like him more. Oh look, a caravan. Surrounded by Darkspawn. Which I'm not surprised by. Curses.
Creatures. Only one shall stand.
Just stand in my lightning storm, it'll be fine.
Show me what you've got.
No, Alistair, don't stand in my lightning storm, it won't be fine. Well, I did say not to.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
As you wish.
Alistair, can you not die every single fight? I guess I haven't given you enough constitution. I've been giving him mostly, like, strength recently. Is there more? No. Damn it. Has to be freaking herbs up there. Okay. Use your body repair kit. I wonder what those daggers on the back of Zevran's body are. I noticed that he had two daggers. One of them looked like a normal one, and one of them looked like a special one. So I wonder if it's like a unique dagger, specifically to Zevran.
On it.
Don't be locked. I swear, I'm gonna lose my mind. Nice. Why did I come here? Was it for a quest? It was on the map, so I just assumed it was a place to go, but nothing seems to be special about this place. Oh, okay. Maybe it was a quest. What difficulty level is it? I don't know. Whatever default was, I guess.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I'm working out here. What do you need? What's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to.
Well...
There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Isle that much.
Yeah, I mean... You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No. Well, actually, it is Tuesday. Well, I guess it's Wednesday now, technically. But, you know, could be Tuesday. Tuesday for me. Hello, Zevran.
Here I am.
Indeed. I just realized I don't actually have anything to say to you. The sound, is it a hand expander? I guess it's a hand weight. I don't know if it's called a hand expander. It's one of the ones you grip. It's a grip weight. That's the squeaky gripper. It's got a spring on it. You know, squeeze your hand together to do it. I don't know. I've always called it a hand weight, but I don't know if that's actually what it's called. Okay, Zevran, where are you? There you are. I've got weapons. What kind of... Oh, you have a sword. You have a sword and a dagger. That's an odd combo. Crow dagger. Okay. It gives extra backstab damage. So does this. Use it too great for a strong grip? Yeah. I don't know how heavy it is, or how weighted, how much it weighs, whatever you want to use there. But it's pretty good. I like it. Okay, so now we have 2 good daggers that give backstab damage and can be enchanted. I don't have a necklace for you, unless I take it off of... I guess I could just remove Leliana's gear and put it on Zevran, since it's probably better than what he's wearing. Well, maybe not. Maybe it is, I don't know. Who's backstab, apparently? Deveth's boots. Deveth's armor. Leather helm. Then I can give this armor to Leliana. Go. There you go. Yeah, well. Leather, studded leather. Hardened leather's better than cured studded leather, apparently. Okay. You don't got a helmet this time, sorry. Okay, you've got your 2 daggers. You don't have any rings or anything. I can't do anything about that. I already sold them all. I can get rid of that longsword and that dagger, I guess. The indignity. Well...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm
see
sure
your
you'll be
wares.
pleased.
Shall we please? It's true. Parvoyen Willstone. Dalish Pendant. Nature Resistance. Oh, this is all the gear I sold. I think. Interesting. Interesting. Well, whatever. Go ahead and buy this dagger and this longsword, please. Thank you. Take this helmet. Chainmail. Darkspawn shield. Leather gloves. I don't know what else I would use here. That's what I find. Do I have any elven stuff? I think I did have like a pot or something that had like elven engravings. Oh no, that was something that I just had to sell, wasn't it? Okay. Do you have something to say to my dog, Zevran? Apparently not. Okay, let me get a save. And then we go.
Yes.
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 Brazilian outskirts? I guess one of these two makes sense. Am I gonna get like an interception from here to here? Yes, I thought so. They've taken a long time to load. Must be something. Oh. Oh, it's Bea Joam, the guy that sold the book to the big people. Ooh, assassin. I'm guessing dexterity and cunning are probably going to be best here. I'll give you some Constitution as well. So you have 3 points for stuff. I don't use trap making. Presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. Is that useful to me? I don't know what that means. Give me combat. I don't know if stealing is useful. Take some tactics. And then exploit weakness. A keen eye. Killer instinct has weak points. During a successful backstab attack, the assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. Damn it. I should have gotten more cunning. I guess I probably could. Yeah. There. Now it's basically even. Okay, give me that. Lacerate requires level 14. Jeez, alright. Feign death. That seems like it could be really cool, but in an annoying way. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots, and thus gains a bonus critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier. Oh, that's pretty good. I need to have a lockpick. Ooh, hold on a sec. Guess who's level 12? It's you, Zevran. You're level 12. Okay, I want you to do, like, Scrapper? Unfortunately, the AI makes no attempt to keep the rogue behind whatever it's attacking. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case, but it'll do an incidental damage every now and again. Enemy, lowest health, use Deadly Strike. Oh, you already have Deadly Strike. Oh, hi. Maybe I misunderstood what that did. Flurry, below the belt. You already have all these. Activate. No. I don't care. This is clear. You can do whatever. Okay, now that you've been leveled, I'm gonna save. Alright, Bea Joam. Yes, scam artist.
A fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Oh my god. Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Oh my god.
I sense
What were you about to say?
something drawing near.
No. Something drawing near?
On.
Oh, you stunned me right when I was about to zap you. That's annoying. I'm trying so hard to stop it. I'm sorry.
Only one shall stand.
Hey, Win, can you, stop getting stunned for a second?
They'll never know what hit him. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Let's get started.
Hey, you.
Let's fight.
Lightning hands.
Blast you. Right.
Freeze. There you go. God, so good at games. Zevran died instantly. Well, I guess that's been dealt with. A cameo cowl. A mage helmet. Cunning and health regen in combat. Oh, fun. Not gonna use it, but fun. Not gonna play stealth mage. What if you can play a stealth mage? Probably not. I don't know how you'd work it. I guess you could, if you could like get less like aggro, it'd probably be good. Why does this keep on putting this orb there? I keep on trying to replace that with a health poultice, but it keeps on putting the orb there. I also don't need potion making on my hotbar. I've had that there for a while and just keep getting to remove it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get rid of the injuries of everybody. I saw that Wynn went down and revived because of one of her abilities, I think. So she still lives and didn't actually die, so glad I don't have to waste a repair kit, an injury kit on her. Okay. Oh, yeah, that wasn't even like the place I was trying to go to. That was just an interception. I don't even know where I'm going to right now. Oh, hello.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I wish to enter your camp, yeah, basically.
Why?
I have a business with your leader.
And what business is that?
I am a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
It's a big bow.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Moro. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
I can't
see. It seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves.
They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I mean, have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
Well, I guess not. I'll find Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
This guy is Tuvok? Another Voyager actor? I don't know who that is, but cool. Tell me more of the curse these hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
I see. So if one bites me, then I will become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Nice, I can become a werewolf. How do you know if you have been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How did it start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Okay, I have something else.
Go on, then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Wow. Creator's speed, you say. Codex updated. Witherfang is, according to Keeper Zethrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit and source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brazilian forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zethrian. Wow.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Landmark tent. Colored inks. Wooden crate. Sounds like a loot to me. Elf root. Valislin blood writing. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valislin, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shemlin, and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valislin, my mistake, must prepare by meditating on the gods and the way of our people. And, by purifying the body and the skin, when the time comes, the keeper of the clans applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are a sign of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valislin is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once took centuries to come of age. Hello, Atheris.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Everyone's been quite accommodating that I've spoken to.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zethrian has forbidden me.
Oh, you don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Come now. You'll hardly get any help unless you ask for it,
Very well. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zethrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I am sorry. That is terrible.
Masiranas, thank you. The Keeper means well, but I must discover the truth for myself. If you are in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
I should go.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
How do I even know what your wife looks like, or like like how am I meant to know if it's your wife? God of the craft.
On it.
June, God of the craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of the trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of fir and ironbark. Without June, would we have the Aravel, or the harnesses for our hala? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Siles, the hearth-keeper, came, and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Siles' fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins. And the people were no longer cold and hungry. Wow. Learning.
This should be easy enough.
Look at Siles, the Hearthkeeper. Siles, the Hearthkeeper, is seen as the sister of Andruil, the Huntress. While Andruil loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Siles preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Siles who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Siles who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Siles who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Siles, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our Aravels with Siles' fragrant tree moss, and ask that she protect them and all within. Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am sister of the moon, mother of hares, lady of the hunt Andruil. Remember my teachings, remember the Vir Tanadal, the way of 3 trees that I have given you. Bir Asan, the way of the arrow, be swift and silent, strike true, do not waver, and let not your prey suffer, that is my way. Bir Borasan, the way of the bow, as the sapling bends, so must you, in yielding find resilience, in pliancy find strength, that is my way. Bir Adalen, the way of the wood, receive the gift of the hunt with mindfulness, respect the sacrifice of my children, know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. Wow. It wouldn't crate. Dalish boots. Pile of scrolls. The long walk. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff in that. When our people left Tevinter, we had nothing except the knowledge that for the first time in countless centuries we were free. It was Shartan's dream that one day we would have our that we would have our own homeland, where we could live as we choose. After the long struggle that claimed the lives of many, even Shartan himself, we were granted the Dales, And though the Dales were to the south of the land of Orlais and a long way off from Tevinter, it mattered little. We were going home, and so we walked. We called our journey the Long Walk, for that was what it was. We walked with what little we had on our backs. Some walked without shoes, for they had none. Whole families, women and with infants, the old and young alike, all of them made their way across the land on foot, and if one of our people could no longer walk, we carried him, or sometimes left him behind. Many perished along the way. Some died of exhaustion, others simply gave up and fell by the wayside. A great number was set upon by human bandits. Even though we had few possessions, along the way a growing number began to bemoan the decision to leave Tevinter. At least in Tevinter, they said, we had food and water and shelter. What do we have here? Nothing but the open sky and the prospect of never-ending road ahead. Some turned their back toward Tevinter, but most of us continued walking. Turned back toward Tevinter, not turned their back. And the gods rewarded those of us who did not waver by bringing us to the Dales. Our people called the new city Halam Shiral, the end of the journey. And for a time it was home. I think it was also one of like the first keeper or something. But I don't know where that's going to end up being. There it is. Derthamen, Keeper of Secrets. The twins, Falandim and Derthamen, are the eldest children of Elgarnan, the All-Father, and Mythil, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception. Known for their great love for each other, this is why we often speak of Falandin in one breath and Derthamen in the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falandin and Derthamen were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falandin and Derthamen came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falandin. "Play with us," said Derthamen. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falandin gathered her up into his arms and carried her to the rest of beyond the veil. Derthamen tried to follow, but the shifting grey paths beyond the veil would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falandin, Derthamen wandered aimlessly till he came across two ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade." A raven named Fear said to Derthamen, "Your brother has abandoned you, and he no longer loves you," said the other named Deceit. "I am not lost, and Falandin did not abandon me," replied Derthamen. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falandin. This they did, for they had been defeated and were now bound to Derthamen's service. When Derthamen found Falandin, he found also the deer, who was once again light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falandin and Derthamen rejoiced to see this. Falandin vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Derthamen stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. Wow. Such lore. Go, my thief. Ooh, a love letter and a clan shield. And which one is this one? My elf root, the herbalist suggested powdered Bronto horn. I was very discreet. Your sunflower. Okay.
My mother was Dalish. They are a proud people, those who refused to bow to defeat.
That's nice.
On it.
Now steal from them.
Ready.
What are you doing? Nothing. Looking. Oh, hey, you have a name.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Who are you?
I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me?
Can you answer some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
I need some equipment.
Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge.
Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
Can I know about your people?
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
I see. And what can you tell me about Zathrian?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
What is a keeper exactly?
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
What knowledge is that exactly?
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of Arlathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
And where does he get this knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
And they bring it to all of your people.
To your people. When there is a new homeland for us all to settle in, the Dalish shall teach your people what they have forgotten.
I have other questions.
Yes.
How old is Zathrian?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
Oh. How could that be? Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
Maybe.
What is that?
I should go.
Then may the creators bring you fortune.
Okay. Ben Harel?
Let's get started.
The Dreadwolf. There is precious little we know about Fen Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgarnan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andruil taught us the ways of the hunter. Silaise and June gave us fire and crafting. But Fen Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say, before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Geldarin and Darenthal and Aneris. For they are the Forgotten Ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways, and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen Harel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Huh. Kamen.
Hello?
Hello? Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
The cinematography here is pretty fun, I think. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Yeah. There must be some way to solve your problem, yeah.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Why not just go into the forest anyway?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not come with me then?
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Okay, well. Have it your way. I'm not gonna help this guy cheat. Yeah, I'm not bringing back a pelt for him. If he wants to get his own pelt, he can. I'm not gonna help him get it. Maybe I'll talk to her about him, see if she has anything to say.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this?
Have you tried wooing her?
Wooing? I don't understand.
I don't know. Yeah, romance her. Like...
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Have you, tried giving her a gift? Like...
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
Jesus. Just go up to her and say woo, yeah. How about really showing love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Okay.
Such as?
Perhaps I could talk to her?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I don't know. I can be pretty persuasive.
Really?
No.
I'm willing to try anything.
I'll go talk to her now.
Siranas. Oh, Ma Siranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
You don't have a goddess of love. I know your gods. I just researched them. By walking up to statues and learning.
Greetings once again.
Can't believe he was persuaded by that. Krimzonmoon told me about you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand?
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Krimzonmoon. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
I mean, if you love him, it doesn't matter what he does.
It does matter.
Okay.
I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Krimzonmoon I am sorry.
Dang. It's almost like I'm not very good at persuasion. Also, you didn't have to yell at me. Like, come on. Hey, sorry, bud.
So, have you spoken to Gaina?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be.
Why don't you just be a different one? Like, be a different class. I don't know, pick, like, craftsman. I'm not helping you. I'm not gonna go find a pelt in the woods for you to bring back.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Wow, I've finally been called out for trying to steal something. Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
But I like looting. You can't just do that. You can't just show me a chest that I can loot. I've looted every other chest in here. What's that one special? Huh? Ridiculous. This is how everybody should be reacting, yeah.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
What do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Indeed. What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Huh. Well, I was hoping for a staff, but okay. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
I would also like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Okay. A backpack, perhaps? Damn. Manual shapeshifter? Oh, I don't need that. Silver brooch? No. Elf rope. Warrior or rogue. Chastened robes, shield, gloves. Darmisu. 2 daggers that I assume are designed to be used together for some reason or another. Oh, it's a sword. It's not a dagger. Interesting. Daltanan. I'm guessing big axe and small axe. Big blade and small blade. Any recipes for healing? Greater health poultice? I do want that, but it is expensive. No backpack feels kind of bad. I like backpacks. I don't think I'll need anything else here. Silver brooch might be worth something. Because it seems like it's a weird thing to sell, considering everything else in this shop. But maybe it's fine. Maybe I won't buy it. Not yet. Scout's bow. I'm not using bows anymore. Not currently. It might still be worth keeping. Oh, it's only tier 2. Oh, leather helmet, tier 2. Tier 3. I think tier 3 is good right now. Tier 2, probably not. Clan shield now. Cameo cowl. That's... I mean, it could be good, but it's for mages that are, like, using cunning, and I'm not using cunning. I don't even know what cunning would be good for. And I don't need to regenerate health in combat, because I can just drain life. We don't have any belts, really. I mean, this one's not terrible. I can give it to... Oh, no, I can't. Zevran already has a belt, so I wouldn't be able to use that. It's for linguists. You reckon? The cameo cowl is for linguists? I mean, you know, I guess that's good. Not super helpful, though. Eldest of the sun. I missed one of the gods. Elgar'nan, god of vengeance. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elgar'nan was born in the place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elgar'nan greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elgar'nan, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of the sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elgar'nan loved his mother's gifts and praised them highly and walked amongst them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elgar'nan took in her new works, and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon all the creatures of the earth, and created and burned them all to ash. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salt tears for those losses of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried, for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body were the first rivers and streams. Elgar'nan was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elgar'nan's rage was unabated. Eventually, Elgar'nan threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's hollow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elgar'nan's battle with his father, drops the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in darkness. I read that a bit in the wrong cadence, but I still read it, so it's fine. Plant.
Let's get started.
There's a quest down there. Oh, it's like a deer. I'll have to talk to Lanaya at some point. And that person way over there, too. Mithra. And probably another person somewhere. Gil'Nain.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
How nice.
On it.
Gil'Nain, mother of something, I didn't see it. Mother of Hala. They say Gil'Nain was one of the people in the days before Arlathan and the chosen of Andruil the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andruil's ways, and Andruil favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gil'Nain came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gil'Nain was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andruil. Gil'Nain demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andruil, in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gil'Nain called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gil'Nain's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gil'Nain and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gil'Nain while she was out on the hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gil'Nain that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andruil. Moved by his plea, Gil'Nain followed the hunter, and when they were away from all the sisters, the hunter turned on Gil'Nain. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gil'Nain prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgar'nan for vengeance, to Mother Mythal to protect her. But above all, she prayed to Andruil. Andruil sent her hairs to Gil'Nain, and they chewed through her ropes that bound her. But Gil'Nain was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Andruil turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, And Gillenane found her way back to her sisters and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day the Hala have guided the people and have never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillenane. Wow. Lore's good, huh? Freaking love lore. What do you reckon they taste like?
This should be easy enough.
Okay. I gotta end my stream. It's been 4 hours. And I have read lore, and I don't want to start another conversation that'll last a long time. I have this one here, and I need a lot of lore still in the village, so I don't want to spend, like, the next 20 minutes talking to people, but I'll try to remember that I needed to talk to people here. We'll see. And maybe I'll even get blood magic. Can't believe I got blood magic right after I leveled up, so I couldn't actually put any points into it. Very sad. But, oh well. I'm gonna head off. So, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, playing Voices of the Void. I'm gonna play it a couple more times, probably. I don't know how much more, but I may end up switching it out for Backpack Hero, because I quite like that game. It was a lot of fun. I haven't really decided. Maybe I'll switch it out for, like, Landlord Super or something like that. Something mundane and silly. I haven't fully decided. Maybe I'll save Backpack Hero for a Sunday game or something. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm out of here. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.